Hey, what's going on, everybody? Back this time with more Wuthering Waves. I've heard great things about this patch. What's up, Riggo? Welcome. I know you wanted to be here. Yeah, it's time. I've heard that Kuro has outdone themselves, is what someone told me in those exact words. So, also, we're going to be pulling for Cantarella. I already do know her kit and everything, basically. She she heals, she boosts havoc. So there you go. It's like, since there's no Zani at the moment and no mention of her when she's coming or anything, I saw the stream. It was good. But no Zani at all. I'm just like, okay, I guess we're pulling for Cantarella. So let's do this. Coordinated attacks for Jinshi also. Ah, okay. Interesting. And yes, her weapon is here too. Like I said, I already did actually look at her kit. And this weapon though, let's take a look at that real quick. It's attack and crit damage. From the deep, increases attack by 12%. Casting Echo skill within 10 seconds after casting intro skill or basic attack grants 1 stack of Gentle Dream. Echoes with the same name can only trigger this effect once, stacking up to 2 times, lasting for 10 seconds. When reaching 2 stacks, casting Echo skill no longer resets the duration of this effect. This effect activates up to once per 10 seconds. Switching to another resonator ends this effect early. With 1 stack, grants 40% basic attack damage. With 2 stacks, ignores 12% of target's havoc resistance. Okay. Because that's right, she's havoc, so. Interesting. Anyway, let's roll. Can we get her early? Aw. Okay. I'm sad now. Who'd we get though? Oh, what's his name? Oh no, starts with a W. This is 2. Oh. Damn. Okay. Huh. We've got a gun. What does it do? Hey.
Sometimes I get a little
Donjin.
carried away in battle.
I actually really do like using her as well too. I got Footkin Sephiroth. Intergalactic Gaze. Casting the Resonance skill grants 6 Resonance energy and increases attack by 10%, lasting for 16 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 20 seconds. Okay. We're 30 pulls in now. Gold? Oh, purple. But because they're so generous with pulls, you had enough to get her after the 50-50. There she is again. I think she's maxed.
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
I think she's maxed now. 40 pulls. No. So not so lucky with her. Hey, actually I haven't gotten her in
Weather for a walk today.
a long time. 50. Come on. Nope. Looks like we're hitting pity. Hey, you know what? This is fine.
Another heroic me.
Chisha. I'm hoping I don't have to go below 20,000. I'm probably gonna have to go below 20,000. What's up, Dragon? Thought you would be doing Nikkei April Fool's event. That's tomorrow. But that was already in the works. There we go. Hopefully. Come on.
Ranger Donjing.
That was scary.
Worry not. My crimson blade will not harm you as
I was
long
like,
as you haven't
what?
done anything bad.
Are we winning?
The sea
Yes!
is a mirror. It
Good.
reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Okay. Sweet. There we go. What's up, nature? Second main wife is here. We should put them on a team together just because. Okay. There she is. So we have succeeded. That moment when your brain knows something's wrong but can't pinpoint it till later? Wait, what? Wriggle Dragon Nova Nature. Alright, so let's put our team together. No, wrong thing. Let's do this just because. Where is she? There she is.
With you, I'd be delighted.
Alright. Actually, I forgot to switch to the team, though. Oh, crap. Did she die? What was I doing? Why is she downed? That doesn't make any sense. That was weird. Ah. So what's her movements like and everything? Interesting. Okay, okay. Yo, that Mary Poppins like drop. That's great. I like that. You'll see it tomorrow. I'm in the desert right now. If you disappear, that's why. Okay. Go jump in the water. Will do. Actually, where is there a lot of water? That's right. They said, well, wow. I'm like, where is there a lot of water? Water's all around. There's water. Going straight down. That's it. What the heck? That looks so weird. Did you see that? Oh, that's right. Her swimming. I totally forgot about that. Doesn't it yeah, see down there. I forgot, like, it charges too while she's in the water or something like that. Now, I have a question about that, though. Do you actually have to be moving, or as long as she's in the water? That's... what the heck? She died. That was great. I don't know how, but I managed always to kind of break the game or kill my characters. But she died. That's probably what happened. You didn't level her. You're right, I didn't. I got distracted by just getting her. Reported for spouse abuse. Okay, she's back now. Yeah, so like I said, no need to really like practice with her. We got her. We're gonna go through the story with her. She, like I said, she heals. Where are they? Resonators. She heals and she boosts havoc damage.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I should have enough to level her up. Let's see. I'll probably need some new materials though.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
She's another talker. You need new zone plants. Okay. So far, I was gonna say so far so good. Got her to 40. Okay. Need new zone plants. Seaside Cendrellis. Wait. Hold on. I might be able to cheese this a bit. Hold on. I think I can. If we go... There we go. Where is it? I have to remember where it is. The shop. Technically, it's her shop, actually. Nope. 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 Where is it? Oh, wow. It's right there. It's right below me. Yes. Give me the medicine.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary.
No! Okay, I can't. Usually they like sell materials in the shop too. But no, I don't see them. Okay. Well, off to the new area we go. So where do we start this main story? There it is. Get it? Marilyn Robbins? No, I don't. So here in Elga Town. The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. Ask how Abby is doing.
You there, Abster?
Abster. That's what we're calling her now?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Oh, since you're doing story. Okay, Dragon. It's like, yep. It's like, yeah, going through the 2.2 main story. But alright, thanks for stopping by. It's like, yep.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
I mean, she can fly that high.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay. So head to the high place. It's like right there.
Why not savor this?
There we go. So we have to make our way to... Oh, wait. I remember her from the trailer. I see what you guys are putting. Bad wriggle. Make love, not war.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
It's like, yeah, he plays it to nature. It's like, that's why. Probably hasn't done main story yet. I Feeling nostalgia? No. Yearning and sorrow? Not really. Relaxation and warmth.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
So her tacit mark is right there.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of
So she
inspiration
knows
that
Carlotta
just
as
can't
well.
be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
I wonder how does she fight? She said she's a bard. So is she gonna be the first bow user? Or is it gonna be guns? Magical guns.
Surprise, surprise, the
That shoot
melody led me
notes.
right to you.
She thick though. Yes, she is.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
That we
She
did.
dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
So she can stabilize our memories and thoughts. Interesting.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
It was in the city.
The more details,
That's all I
the
remember.
better. Even the smallest things count.
Flashback time. Or not. We're just explaining.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Okay. She's got the guitar. Or a lute. Huh. So this was the festival.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Here we are again.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Maybe we'll see where she actually went after she left us.
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Wait. She said again. So wait a minute. Is this... She knows we're here now. Yeah.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Yeah. We're actually meeting with her again.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
So she doesn't even know. A question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian. But you really don't have any idea?
But why is that?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Because there are Pokemons. Abby.
You rang?
Abby, do you know this person?
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like apparitions? Yeah, what do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
We have no idea. It's just Abby. You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
That means Abby's hungry. How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
We're gonna find out.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
I hope we get to actually play as her.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
You get nothing. No, not yet.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Wait, what?
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
I'll just break it open then. Just break it open. That's what we do
I'm
best.
afraid that won't do.
Why not?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Your point being...
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Ah, I see.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Who could it be? Frolova? Or the other guy?
Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Was he wearing all red?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Never mind. That's all she had to say. We know who it is.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
She's embarrassed about her description. And her tassel mark's glowing. Yeah, she's lighting up.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
I love that she has 3, earrings on each ear. I forgot what this, what that race is called. Because Yinlin is one, too. And her.
Thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
I mean, you're the one who put us to sleep.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Okay.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
We roll.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
She was crying. That's funny. You tell Chikona, yeah. Chikona what happened.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
She's a true bard.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Yeah. What? The Kuro cat.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Go find Jellyfish Lady.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
My lady.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Nice. We call the
I will
shots.
convey your message to the lady.
We're not at her beck and call.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
The ear wiggles.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Okay.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. No. What?
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Hell yeah, I picked that. High five. I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Yeah, I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Huh, stop.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
As we saw in Cantarella's trailer.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Yup, that's exactly what happened.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
That's one way to do it. I mean, I would expect that in a family full of poisons.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the bad stuff, huh? Let's go with that one.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Nah. We'll be fine.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Now we go pay her a visit. I love how we told the butler at a later time. That later time is like 5 minutes later. I have no idea what's going on here. Why they're all gathered. What is this? I'm gonna touch it. Oh. It was the cat. No. Let's inspect then. You notice scratch marks on the side of the tree. It seems they were used to mark someone's height as they grew. Okay. Anyway. This is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Phasalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into... Never mind. I'd better get going. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. I could have swore I unlocked this. I guess I didn't. That's okay. There's one close. Because I've obviously been over there. I guess I just didn't touch it. What are these?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
All right. So we got our call from Carlotta. Oh, those are enemies. Anyway,
Why not savor this?
let's see. Let me go ahead and touch it. I probably flew over this area. That's probably happened. There's Sebastian.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Enter Protovento Castle. Do we get to meet her right away, or is she gonna put us through trials? the Thornodian, we think.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Falls down the stairs.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
And there she is.
Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Very nice. Very, very nice. God dang. Yep. And I love in the background, she has the glowing whatever that is back there too, that adds to her entrance.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just Nova will do. Have you seen my crown by chance? You know what?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Robo, the time has come indeed. Just Nova will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
I was gonna say something, but never
No.
mind.
Shall we proceed to my study?
So soon? I just got here. Oh, we can actually move around. Okay. Oh, wow. Heard joke once. Man goes to doctor, says he's depressed, says life would seem harsh and cruel, says he feels all alone, treating you where what lies is vague and has no anime baddies. What? Go watch him. Thank you, Robo. Thank you for the promotion. Invite. Uh-oh. I fell. I want to see. The problem is I want to explore too. Wow, she has a lot of people. She has a really nice place. Not even gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck is he reading? I was reading Robo's comment. Nothing to explore. Everything is locked. I know. We're going. You tried. Cantarella is very pleasing to look at. That's what I'll say. Especially when she walks.
Won't you have a seat?
I will. I'm not drinking your tea. It might be poisoned.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
No. But thank you. Every video was like LOL to these. I mean, this new story is great. That's because that's basically, it's like, yeah, it's true.
Members of the family may have troubled you. But there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Her titties are really something.
You
They
still
are.
hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
You know what it is? It's her outfit as well, too. Because, like, for example, if we're having this conversation, you could say, like, Chang Li is also that well endowed as well, too. But it's also the outfit. Cantarella is very fancy, and she has nothing to hide. Not at all. Push the tea aside or drink the tea. You know, all I can think of right now is Subaru from ReZero. She's like, you know, that's made of my body. Immediately drinks it. So that's what we're doing. We're drinking this tea. I said no coming in here, but now that we're here.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
It got old really fast.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
If the tea is from Jinzhou, so that means she already has a contact there.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Your expectations were set too high, damn.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
But you know you're good here, Wriggle.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Well, peaceful in a way that feels wrong. It's based on lies and deceit.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
The Order?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
That makes so much sense. If the Threnodian has already won, there's no need to do anything else. If the people already believe one thing, yeah.
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Yep, there you go. She just confirmed that.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I mean, Carlotta's great. We've got Phoebe, too. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? We kind of knew that, though. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
You know, that adds more context to the rumors of her, well, pretty much killing the past head of the family. Perhaps there was something that happened that she had to because of this whole situation. Maybe she saw all the wrong and was just like, yeah, no, this has to stop. What is she saying? I can't hear, I'm distracted. But yeah, is Nova the Thrunodian always ruining families? Aw, yes. He also makes music, this is true.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay. So, what she just said too about the Thrunodian doesn't like when people know the truth.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
So if she
Curious about
knows the
that
truth,
statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
I'm going slow as not to interrupt their conversation. Okay.
This is it.
Oh, wait for the
Are
secret
you
room to
prepared?
open.
Yes.
Now that
Let's
we're
go.
here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Huh. Okay. There's a lot of walking and talking, so definitely take it slow. Wait. I remember them saying we get a sword. In the live stream, they were showing it off. We get it this early on?
Just as I expected, the Thrunodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
What is this truth you speak of?
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Oh, okay. It's a unicorn. With wings.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
And that makes sense why it's in the sky.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Thrunodian.
Leave me alone, Wriggle. A Pegasus, yes. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, but you're correct.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Whoa. What? Interesting. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that? I mean, I think we can, to be honest, but, yeah.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
She knows a lot about the situation over there, too. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. That's also true. I mean, technically didn't we make the rules in the first place, so,
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinasita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinasita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
That's quite the offer. I think we'll take it. Robo's just like wood.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinasita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. No doubts she gave us tea, didn't try to murder
The
us,
part
and made her
regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
made her butler go away, you mean?
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator. But each one could be very different. That's the thing. I mean, technically, aren't we the maiden that they resonated with?
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
This is funny. This is just like, King Arthur's sword.
And what about Cardathea?
Was she the previous wielder? Or has it always been meant to be us?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
Huh. What? Yeah, just what? Or are you saying the real maiden was already chosen? No, that's yeah. I'm just gonna go with what because yeah, as far as we know, she was alive. But I guess that story is probably a lie then. So what?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
So now it makes even more sense why she was roaming around.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
You know you drink that tea, nature.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Interesting. I love these thought process scenes
If
too.
that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at that sword? Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value.
What the heck? She just kind of froze.
However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
She said, "Don't break my sword." If I pull it out, can I keep it? Oh. Uh-oh. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that we're the chosen one.
Rover, who are you really?
But we knew this. Jue calls me the Arbiter, but you can call me the Blessed Maiden.
No, you're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
She can peer into your soul. You tell Cantarella about the conversation you'd had with Cardathia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
I mean, we kind of made them.
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
So technically, that means you guys should be worshipping me. Ah?
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Yes, I knew it. See? She gets it. Keeping it Nova is fine. Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I have my own reasons for finding the Imperator. No, we have a deal. You hand Cantarella turban. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Nice.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Hey, jellyfish are poison, so it makes sense.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere.
Ooh.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
She's still talking.
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case
wanna
an
read the sword.
outsider decided to visit.
Okay, there we go. A blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator and the artifact used to seal their resonator. The Sword of Divinity, Turban. A blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator and the artifact used... it's the same thing. Okay, approach it and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. So now... we're gonna go back to team. And we're gonna do this.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Because...
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving
we
the
actually get to
past
wield it?
behind.
Oh no, where is it? No. I am disappointed. Who wouldn't? Bathwater. Oh no. All I can think of is oh no. Is Belle. The bathwater. Look what you guys did. Alright. Since I can't wield the sword, then.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Belle Bathwater, yes. Belle Delphine.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Okay. She finished talking. But yeah, so we know that... So we know that the Phasalias, well, at least now, because she's the current head, that she is not, you know, under the Order's thumb, pretty much. She knows that they're really bad and all that. So now,
You seem perturbed.
relax.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
All the bad ones.
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
She's like, I did.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
Who?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all
Chang
true.
Li. Yeah,
I
it's
see it
Chang
will
Li.
take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
Chang Li and Cantarella know each
We
other.
Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
They have tea together.
When the
And she
soul
can't
of the
kill
ruling
Chang Li
head
either,
falters,
even if she wanted to.
Thessalia
'Cause Chang Li's a
tradition
phoenix.
dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Okay, she stopped talking now.
Outside, they
Oh,
call me
never
the
mind.
Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
The Bane. Hey there, Batman.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Okay. Oh, this is trial version of her. Actually, where are we? Where did we? Wait. We were here, then here, and now. Oh man, yeah, I have some exploring to do.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Ooh.
Didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Nice.
Interesting.
I had
I've
to
never
use her
seen
special.
such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
Now hold on.
Better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Her. Never mind. I want to test. If she's in the water, like just standing in the water, does it charge?
Surge of deep tide, fresh forth in flow. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The
No, I don't
second
think it
dark
does.
Tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Interesting.
I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
What she says is true, though, because Cartathea doesn't even know herself. That's why she asked us before.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But
yes, she's a
now's
water
not the time,
Pokemon.
is it? Sink into the
Sink.
endless deep. Pull from the abyss to sunken depths.
So many jellyfish.
Why not savor this?
Yeah, she's actually giving us a lot of history as we go through here. About what happened. Well, about what really happened.
Surge of deep tides. Riptides plainly.
She's just moving around so fast. It's great.
Luck does seem to favor you.
It's like the enemies are there and then they aren't. And she heals too, so... What set does she have on right now? Can I check that?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I just want to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the regular Havoc damage set.
Why not savor this?
Ooh.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But
That's
you
us.
said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
So she said other sentinels. So she's also in contact with other nations as well too, besides Jinzhou. Here we go. I was gonna say just cut through it. Oh. Or do that. Just touch it lightly. I know, I forgot she said that if we actually destroy it, you know, the sky will fall. Well, we made it inside. Hey, there she is.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cantarella, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
She must be related to Cinderella.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
No, it's mine. You can't have it. I mean, that does seem a bit convenient.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
You're on the bad side.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
I think they erased her memories too, so that she herself can't actually do anything about the situation.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords.
What?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
I guess we did.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
Cantarella not playing.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Sounds easy enough.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, she's right, it worked. And up we go. And then there was nothingness. It's very golden up here. Well then. Looks like we have a lot to go through. You do.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
That makes sense. Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Damn.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Which is?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
I'm sorry. Just like Phoebe. Turvin has returned. Tower of Ascension. Is there anything else here? No, there's not. Well, had to give it a once over. This is great. Yo. This view is crazy. The way the camera just like panned out and kept going. Yep. It reminds me of I can't think of the name of the area, and Elden Ring as well too. When you're just up in the sky. You have just gotten to the starting line. I know. It's funny because I'm really, really interested in the story, but I also want to see what else is around here too. But no, story. We'll focus. Wait, I have a question. Huh. Yeah, I thought so. I'm just like, wait a minute. We're in the sky. This should just work. Okay. Activate the pool of rising. Up. Oh, I thought we were gonna float. No, we're... Yeah. Okay. What is this, though? Oh, it's another tower. Gotcha. It looked like a giant sword for a second. But the April Fool's event is even greater.
2 seats. Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cardathea first? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more? I mean...
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Damn.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The two of you can go on ahead.
Fine. Proceed on foam. I'm actually controlling foam, yes. Poorly.
You look distracted. Still thinking about
Hold
what
on.
Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Okay. I see. Nice. Nice.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way,
Pretty gray in
I
here.
see it clearly now.
Where's my face? I mean... Punishing Grey Raven. Pretty gray. Wait, what? Oh, oops. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I saw a prompt and I pressed it. Wait. No, no. The prompt isn't coming back. I think I broke it. So... maybe I have to go and come back. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I broke the game. There we go. Okay. I fixed it. We're all good. Come on, get out.
Wind
There we
guide
go.
me.
That's a cool statue.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
Well, only
To
one
release
thing
it,
left to
we'll
do.
need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. Clear the Dark Tide. Let's see.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. So if she can purify things like this... I'm also trying to figure out who she is before, you know, we actually find out who she is. Purifying statues, vines form from remnants of the Dark Tide. Entangle the hovering statues. Use Cartathea's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. Okay. The vines block the foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. You can't. Starting line. Listen, I said I'm trying. After all is said and done, either way, I'm hoping she can come with us. Like, maybe we can just... I don't know, she can latch on to us in spirit form and forever be with us, like Abby. Part of our resonance. Because if she can purify things like that, that could be, you know, another mechanic. Actually, that's already a mechanic in the game, but instead of, like, us transforming and doing it, it could be her. Why not? I'm just trying to find a way to keep her with us. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. You got it. That was cool. In we go. Foam rumbles.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
Ah.
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okay. I mean, that cuts in. It's just, I guess, just wanted to show off feet.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Changing gravity direction. Ah, okay. I remember this from the stream. They were saying something about that. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cardathea. The gravity caliber will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when gravity is oriented sideways. Okay. Blue, well, blue, green, yellow, or blue, yellow, green. They wanted to show her toes. Yeah, exactly. The toes. Again, I'm not complaining. I just thought it was funny. Aha. My treasure sense went off. I knew there was something up here. Oh. I get to choose. I see. It doesn't just do it.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Rover
If
inverted.
we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Can I still fly? Oh, yeah. So technically, uh-oh. What'd I do? I went off the path. They're like, no, no, no. Like, that's not allowed. They weren't happy with that. I mean, but come on. I'm just like, I can fly. So why not just do this? They're like, listen, do mechanics.
It's turning.
Yes, yes.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Leave it to me.
Aha. Wait, she's on the team too.
The hour is upon us.
Can we switch to her?
Strike from the shadows.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
No, I can't switch to her.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
So we need to be quick about this. I see. Nice.
Sounds
Uh-oh.
like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Okay, no, this is what I was supposed to do. There he is. Back on foam we go. Nice boat. What if I just miss? I have to know. Wait. Oh, he still does it anyway. So why even put a prompt
Did you feel
there?
any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
They're talking, that's why. But I'm also curious about where this
Another water
goes.
ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
So this is a... No, it's the same statue. Gondola swim up. I mean, we've been doing that. No, let me out.
Remnants of the past.
There we go. Uh-oh. Where's foam?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
What?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Huh. Interesting. So, I don't remember. What exactly is the dark tide?
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
I'm trying to remember. I know they explained it before. Is it just like the mist, where just creatures, well, in this case, tacit discords are born from?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
It's puzzle time. Let's see, find the device that can help. Ah, more
That's
fighting.
it. A tacitite device.
Bow people. Sagittario. Unique tracking arrows marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. While the marker is active, Sagittario will fire a tracking arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonators removes this marker. Because these are new.
Sounds come forth.
Trying not to get hit by the arrows.
The end has come.
There we go.
This should do the trick.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
No, you don't. Oh, there's more. Sacerdos can form a link with allied enemies. When linked enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that repels nearby resonators. The wind field has a delay between triggers. The same enemy cannot be linked by multiple Sacerdos. If I just beat them both at the same time. There you go. No linking for you. Have you played Kingdom Carts? No, I actually haven't played. Well, on the channel, no. We haven't done Kingdom Hearts. But yes, I've played the series. Did, weren't we supposed to be getting, what, 4? Did that come out already? It did, right? I honestly can't remember. It's been so long since I played Kingdom Hearts.
An unexpected discovery.
Probably. It's been like 15 years, yeah. Like, which one was supposed to be... Is it 4 or 5 that they were on?
You okay?
Seems like your kind of game, too.
You go get the remnants, Mark.
What's that supposed to mean? No, I'm kidding. It's like, yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts is great. It's like very, very convoluted story. But yeah, the game itself is fun to play.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
When you walk away.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
You don't hear me say. It's like you can't start the song and not finish it. It's so iconic. It's just stuck in your head.
Remnants of the past.
I can. And we're back. If I collect them now, I won't have to collect them later. Wait a minute, time out. Is that something I need? No, damn it! I didn't want to do this. Oh well. Are the flowers located here for leveling up Cantarella? I thought I saw one. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw one on the side.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
They're having
If
a conversation.
It comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Okay. Just open... Oh, that's true. We can track them. That's right. Fantasy action adventure. Yeah, That's basically it. Ah. Ah. There we go. I see. Okay. I mean, we do want her to be
there for everyone.
actually useful,
As we
so...
Today will be a fine day.
Let me be there for everyone.
Where is she?
Let me be.
Today will
Let me.
Nice pick. You won't regret.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving
Where'd
the
she go?
past behind.
Hold on. I'll find her. There she is. Okay. Ascend. Nope. This. Collection spots. Ah. We are here. They are there. I see. I see. Well, you stay right here. Just gets out of the boat. It's like, I'll be back. Bye. You have left the quest area. No, please return. They're gonna place me back there. Fine. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. They're not. Sweet. I mean, listen. We might as well. While we're here, we can just get them real quick. It's not too far. So where are they? Aha. Perfect. Take all of you. Another Gaming Nova moment. Take these. And there's a few more over here. What? Oh. There's one more. Perfect. Now the other one's on the other side. Uh-oh. Way over there, actually. Did they? No, they did not. They did not do that, Wriggle. That's mean. The heck? Oh! I remember from the stream. The dancing dragons. Take that, take that. Collect all of those. Okay. Oh, nice. And then the other area is, I think, where we're supposed to be going anyway, so... I think. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's this way, but that's okay. Wait a minute. Are we really doing this? I see what they're doing. They're making you go all the way around. Then you're going to end up coming back this way and coming here anyway, probably. Joke's on them. They gave me the ability of flight. It's actually over this way. There we go. The heck was that? What just happened? If this is her new model, she's... Wait, what? She's or another new one? Okay, okay. Anyway.
Let me be there for everyone.
We should be able to level her up now.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
$50. Keep going.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Wuthering waves. Can we still keep going? Yes, yes we can.
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
Okay. Need a couple more. Yep, we're in the area. So where are they? Oh, what the heck? Alright, we weren't supposed to be here yet, but whatever. I want to level her up. So she doesn't just die. Let's see. Where are... Oh. Should be more. How am I supposed to get that? Ah, I see. Grappling hook? You know, I hardly use the grappling hook. There's one more. I think I just saw it. No, I didn't. Where is it? What the heck just happened? Oh, there it is. And two more? Yep. So now... where are we? We're here. It's here. There's no exit in sight. There we go. Just a few more. It's like this is our detour to level her up.
Leave it to me.
Wait. Huh? I'm confused. What? Is it up there? Huh. Yeah, I'm confused on this one. It's gotta be up here.
Wind guide me.
That's what I'm guessing. It's up? Okay. I messed that up. All right, here we go. Sweet. I saw some. Yeah, there they are. No, I missed it. There's some... Yeah. Oh, I'm missing them all. No, go. Yeah.
Wind guide me.
That works. So there's 1, 2, 3 left. No, there's more than 3. Ah. Need to get the stamina back. Okay. What just happened? No. There we go. Totally messing this up. Come on. Get close enough to... Great. Got it. There's just a few more. What was...
Wind guide me.
What was that? Why did they do this? Ah. All right. That's better.
Let me be there for everyone.
Today
We should
Let
be
me
able
be there
to.
for
Yes.
The tides have whispered. Who can plumb the sea's depths or uncover its secrets? Yet, for those who brave its dark currents, the sea offers her truest, most tender gifts. Her
Because they like to make you suffer.
her deepest secret.
80's good enough, right? Needs 7 more. These I can just craft, but she needs 7 more. So where is it? No. It untracked. No, it didn't. We'll land there and then continue on. We're finishing the story. This is just to level her up. There it is. I'm guessing it's this one? Yeah. Ah, I see. Damn it. Hey guys, I just, I'm just here for these. Go. Bad baby dragons. Ow. Alright, that's it. Now you all have to die.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
There we go. Avoid lightning strikes. Complete the Drake's challenge by evading lightning strikes within a given time period. Think we have enough. Yep. Perfect.
Let me be there for everyone.
Hopefully.
Let me be there.
Let's read.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Purification. We need 2. Done.
You rose from the ocean and the sky, wove through loops of time, and now you've reached the sea's depths.
I was gonna say something.
Remember, no matter how
Her
venomous
umbrella
the seabed,
disappeared.
there will always be a place for you here. Here, the currents move slowly, and I long to drift with you.
I think she just confessed to us. But yes, her umbrella glitched back into existence. Nice. Oh yeah, her weapon sucks right now. Let me just give her this real quick. Where's my good one? Who has it? No, seriously. What just happened? I could have swore I had another one. Oof. Okay. I guess I don't. Whatchamacallit has it? Camellia. Alright, so let's give her... Damn, I have so many. I need to do something about this. I guess we'll just give her Havoc for now. Oh no, wait, there is an attack one too. Let's see. Oh, whatever. I'll just throw things on her for now. Oh, wrong one. That's gonna have to do for now. Now we can go back to story. Which is here. It'll be easier to fly from here. Perfect. Everything worked out according to plan. Sorta, kinda. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Huh. Board foam, but I can't. Just fly up? What are you doing? Let me see. Aren't we supposed... Hold on. Yeah, see? So it's definitely here, like underneath and everything, but I have to change the gravity. That's what has to be done. Oh no. But I can't. Huh. No way did I break it. Go back to the last teleporter. Oh, this is hilarious. I don't know how I managed to do this, to be honest. I really don't. Okay. Cancel tracking, right? Quest. Proceed. I'm gonna see if this works. Yes! Okay. Unbroken. There we go.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Detour over.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
That was hilarious. Okay, so, as you just saw, don't stop the quest when you're upside down, gravity-wise.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
Uh-oh. I got
I
stuck.
can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Okay.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
It doesn't take long for Cardathea to return, and the three of you continue.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new. Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes, yes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Damn it. No one will take us seriously when we do that.
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, I insist.
Uh-oh.
Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Okay. I wonder if you only get that if you make certain choices. Investigate the anomaly in the tower. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Wait, we can fly. Whatever. I'll play along. I'm just saying. Will it not let me? Yes, it will. Behind the gate. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Whoa. What the heck? Where the... I love that. It's true. Where the fuck am I? All right.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
You got it. You got the achievement? Yes. That's it. Just one. Just one.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
It's like the change in art style here is nice.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur de lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
The Master is us, though. So here's the other thing, too. Back then, it was still known as the Order of the Deep.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
What?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Huh.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
That's us.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw. To Cardathia.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Rugo. It's like, glad to see you here, buddy. It's like, yeah. It's like, hope everyone is safe over there. It's like I actually did see about that earthquake.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues. I know. For some reason it doesn't seem safe to go, so sure. It was insane. Houses collapsed. Damn. It's like, yeah, earthquakes are no joke, depending on the magnitude.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Poor Abby. What we saw earlier, some kind of message, we should look into it. There may be more to Turbine than meets the eye. What if this is the Sentinel? No. Okay, so it's optional to talk to them, but we're going to.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Anytime. About the Phasalia family, about Cardathea, about the Divine Trials.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
These natural disasters got me religious and shit. I mean, listen, you're still with us, so there you go. They say a storm is coming as, oh man, that's not good. It's like, definitely stay somewhere safe. About her cum-sized nature.
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
Yeah, in Myanmar. I know, it's like, that's why I'm just like, oh shoot, I'm like, Rugo's here. I'm like, thank goodness.
He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
I was looking over at chat while she was speaking. Genova streams purify my soul. I'm glad. Though I wouldn't be able to catch another Nova stream. Listen, like I said, as soon as I saw you, I'm just like, oh shoot. I'm like, thank goodness. He's still with us. But yeah, I hope it's over. And I hope this upcoming storm doesn't do too much damage.
As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
It's what happens when you turn up his tracks too loud. The bass is intense. Speaking of which, you just reminded me of something. There is a track coming out today.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin.
Interesting. All the people are staying in the open fields and on the streets. So if it rains. Gotcha. No, yeah, I guess that is smart.
It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared.
This corruption runs deep. Like, it's pretty much been there since the very beginning.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
I was supposed to pull for her? Do it.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
There's something else I want to ask you about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About
You
Carthia?
were pretty harsh on Carthia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Carthia and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I'd don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
It's not safe to go alone.
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
What?
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Gotcha. Homemade panini. I'm surprised you know about our country, because people only know about Thailand, even though the earthquake is centered in Myanmar. It's like, because it was, yeah. It's like, it was a, what magnitude was it? But yeah, I saw it, and I'm just like,
this is
whoa.
a testament to my connection with
I'm
the
just
world
like,
around me.
Myanmar.
And
I'm just like,
it's very much my companion now,
I know that
bearing
place.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I'm just like, wait a minute. We were just discussing that the other day. 7.7. It's like, yeah, that's pretty bad. It's like, so again, it's like, glad you're safe. Oh, have to talk to her. It's like the biggest in the century, they say. 7 points, yeah. It's like, I think that takes the record.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Why did the music change when I talk to her? What the heck? It got all kind of dark. Sure, about the dark tide.
It is paradise.
What?
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
Yeah.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly.
Because they're different degrees.
In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
This part of the track is cool, though.
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
This doesn't sound like paradise.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why I haven't... Okay. I know it's been a while since we actually played PGR, but in there they have the red tide. I'm wondering if they are eventually going to confirm and or just reveal that they're definitely within the same universe, or maybe I'm wondering. There's Curl and Curl's games. Yeah, like, are they kind of... I'm trying to think of how to explain it, because How could they be related to each other, though, in a way? I'm not sure. But yeah, in PGR, there's the red tide. And here we have the dark tide. Maybe like a connection between the two verses. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how they would. But you have to think about it this way as well, too. In the very beginning of the game and everything, we kind of got dropped into this, like, existence of whatchamacallit. Oh no, not Jinsho. Trying to think of the name of the planet in its entirety. I forgot what they call it. But yeah. So who knows? There could be actually a connection somehow.
The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Like everything merging into one?
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Also, I hope they're setting up for a crazy, like, final boss fight. That seems like it could really be cool and eerie. Like, the dark tide all around. Just, you hear voices singing some hymns. Some kind of, like, Dark Soulish Elden Ring stuff. About the Avenolium.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
Collect all ties like Infinity Stones. Rover crossover is inevitable since we technically cross dimensions and we are God. See, that's true too. If you look at it that way, we technically are a god. And, well, we saw our mother goddess kind of, you know, she dropped us off at the pool and then left. That's exactly what happened. The last boss is obviously us. They keep hinting at an evil version of us in conversations with the characters. An evil, corrupted rover. Or, I'm wondering if it could be... No, never mind. I answered my own question. What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the other swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Okay. You don't need to stand so far away, you know?
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
It's safer this way. Why is that, though? Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Well, at least we know it's not dangerous. The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Oh.
Why not say I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Get him. More
feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, there we are.
Leave it to me.
None shall whisper.
Nice. So I can't believe they dropped the Nita hint trailer on April Fools.
This is where our paths must part.
That is pretty messed up. Like I said, I'm like, that's mean.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You open your terminal, exchange contact information. Cantarella leaves with Turvin. And back on the nice boat we go.
If only I could still fight.
Got the
Everyone's
drift.
doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Go. Go whaleboat. It's great how everyone's like, she's evil, but she's the least evil person in the game.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden
Like, yeah.
once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Like, yeah, no, I'm not writing her off. It's like or anything just yet.
Wind guide me.
It's like there's just not enough evidence.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Heh. Nice. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else Levs. Levs will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to the righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Okay, so bring fire together. No.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Okay.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Now we fight. No? Okay. Being exempt from trials?
It
Yes.
isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Adjust the direction of gravity. Yep, they told us about this.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
So this time, we'll see this through. That way I don't glitch the game again. Huh. Nope. I messed it up. Now what?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Ah. I get it. We broke it.
Is this really okay?
Yeah, we really did break it.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
We're good at destruction. It's what we do. More baby dragons.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Huh.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
That was her dragon. That's
An
funny.
unexpected discovery.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
It's like she's very... Yeah, no. She's extremely maiden-like. Let's take this. Nice. Now we want to do this. Pretty sure that's correct. Nope, it was wrong. Yep, there we go.
Remnants of the past.
Wind guide me.
Let's see with this sword. That's a cool looking sword.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
You notice that sword was glowing red? But wasn't that supposed to be the salvation sword?
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Ah, this is the part from the live stream. I remember this view. And this is going to be a fight.
Moment of
Whoa.
resonance. Strike from the shadows.
It's like these guys are swift.
No hesitation. Bad
Ow.
timing. Disperse.
The change in view disoriented me. Nah.
The end has come.
Stop shooting arrows at me.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I wonder if she pushes herself too hard, will she start to get corrupted? That should be correct. Because we need to make sure... Wait, uh-oh. Oh. Right here. So there should be one more piece.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The hour is
Nope.
upon us. No hesitation. Striking from the shadows.
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Those guys with the claymores, pretty strong. He didn't stagger or anything. Treasures all mine.
Remnants of the past.
Really? You can't open this sideways? Huh.
Cardithia?
I'm ready.
Wait, that treasure chest, it should be on the ground now, right? Yeah.
An unexpected discovery.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Use flight to reach somewhere high, right? I'm like, okay. And they wouldn't let me. They stopped me.
Wind guide me.
There we go. Let me see something. No, okay. So this is the normal one. More dancing dragons.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
No.
Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, see? That combo right there.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
What's that down there? Oh no, it's just... And that should do it.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
There
Let's
it
check back on
goes.
Hogness now.
Is something about to go down,
Guide
Wriggle?
me.
Wriggle's like, I'll never tell.
An unexpected discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Okay.
no traps.
I was gonna say that was easy.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
The blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. The sword of
Purdy.
discord.
Come on.
All right. There should be one more. And that's the blade of like salvation. And that was her previous sword.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
Yeah.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
I remember they portrayed her
Doesn't
as like
matter
a
if
party
it's the
girl.
Trinodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Black Beacon launch date? Nice. Oh, you're right. I forgot what day it is too. I definitely forgot what day it is. I don't usually pay attention to April Fool's stuff all that much, that's why. I forgot I could move faster. I was going slow because they kept talking and having conversation. Alright, boat. Or foam. The handling on these is so bad.
what you said back there. Thank you.
Do not have a driver's license. I don't have a foam license. Like SpongeBob, no boat license.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
So you can see that they're corrupted by the Thenodian. All the corruptions all around.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Interesting. So we both saw that. I saw chat moving a lot. It's fine. Rover is an Asian woman here. Oh no. Why was she breathing like that? Because, you know, fighting. It only applies to white women. What's happening?
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Well, you see, I kind of, you know, he has found peace. Yes.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Bad woman driving is a thing we are memeing. I know.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Not now, Abby. She's crying.
Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
Shush, child.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
They just call us yes. That's our official name, is actually Rover. Like I said, I'm a good dog.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again? I thought so, but...
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Abby's like, baby, that sword looks so equipable. It does, but they won't give it to me.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Thenodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden, perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. Split off the Thenodian's energy and then channel it through Hoggins to the person who unsealed the pact. So, yeah, perhaps the Sentinel wasn't the one to do that.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Thenodian, just like she can't remember. It's like, yeah, that's the Thenodian's doing.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
Cause evil. No.
The answer might lie behind the third
I
sealed
don't know.
passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Well, maybe if someone hadn't got lost upside down for 20 minutes, listen. We completed our objective. We got her to max level. It was worth it. But that was hilarious. It's like a cool looking shop weapon. Said to be overpowered with a cool backstory, but it's not for sale, right? Caleb City. I love Caleb City. Hot if evil, why? Okay. So, wait. Huh. Talk to Cardathia is optional. Calling Cantarella is optional. Oh, and then we rest up by going over there. Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Geniam, the dragon.
Dragon Tacit Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel?
Why not both?
What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
You recount Jinshi's story.
Juhei's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
Mic bump. I moved it, that's why. Sorry if that was loud.
You should get some rest.
Wait. I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required? Huh? Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, Laura Salad. Huh. I kind of want to do this. You can't do the thing because you don't level cooking. Damn. Fine then. Good night.
It's
Hey
late.
girl, let me get that
You should
sword.
get some rest.
I don't have anything? I'm surprised. It's probably because I only cook for like the daily quests and stuff. For the most part. Now, where is it says call Cantarella. I want to call her. How do I do so?
Let me be there for everyone.
Yeah, no, seriously. How do I call her? Because that's where we rest. This music. It's like this music here is like nice, like fantasy music and everything. It's like starting town music. Oh, there we go. Call Cantarella. Okay.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron.
That means no.
You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
I was about to say, like...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. Well, we did the thing there. I am disappointed that we can't do this optional one.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
So if I do that's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
So it does still pop up. Can I buy one?
It's late. You should get some rest.
Yeah, it didn't disappear. Alright, I'm curious. Can I not leave the area? I don't think I can. Oh wait, yes you can. Hold on. Yes. I just want to see if you can. If not, I'll just go back and be like, oh well. It's not here. I need a pizza.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Aha!
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Now I shall leave. It's all I wanted. Actually, how do I... Oh, there we go. Perfect. How long have you played this? Since the beginning. There are certain things that I don't do too often. That's why. You know what this music also reminds me of? Dot hack. Yup. Especially GU. Haha.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I've brought you
need to clear my
food.
mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should
Eat,
get
my
some rest.
child. Perfect. I haven't seen you eat it all. Do you want some food?
But
Huh. So you had options, but yeah. Take out a pizza tropical.
just the sight of it is enough to...
Just shove it in her mouth. I said eat the pizza.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No.
Why not?
I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor
Thank
do I need
goodness.
food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
This is great.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Now I want to buy the other ones. I thought it didn't matter which one. But it seems she says different things. Did it go away?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
She's like, as long as it's not pizza.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
You can.
But
So the salad and pizza classica. Alright. You know what we have to do. Oh, I can't exit. I can skip it though. There we go. It's like, yeah, no pineapple on pizza. I stick with her on that one. It's a crime. Yes, it is. Unless you add jalapenos. What? I mean, I've had jalapenos on pizza, but not with pineapple. No, never. Ever.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
So she doesn't have pizza classica. And the other one was what? A salad, something salad. Can I make the salad? I can make pizza tropical, panini. No. Where'd you get it from then? There's another vendor for cooking? Let's see. In the middle of the map, near the bridge. Like, I want to do this. Because her reactions are great. Oh, wait. Okay. Think we found it. Hello. The bakery. Oh, yeah. Let's buy this. Let's see. What recipes are there? See, but no salad. I mean, yeah, I'll buy these just because. And the other one was some kind of salad, though. See, I'm helping. Yes, thank you, Wriggle. I'd rather have pineapple be banned from being put on pizza. That would be funny. It's like, that's illegal. Is there another vendor somewhere? No. I'm trying to think. Actually, would they have it? Let's see.
Savor this.
No. And I bought all the recipes. Oh, wait. Laura's salad. I think that was it. So actually, I should be able to make it. I need a stove. Where can I cook? Come on. There we go. It was this one, right? I think so. Whatever. We'll make them both. Screw it. There we go. Oh, wow. There are so many. Hold on. Hold on. These are all locked. I don't see another salad, though. And that's it. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go back to her. Aha. No, what? No. Stop that. Damn it. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I love it. There we go. Switch map, yes. I like how we're just creating our own fun as well too. Like they give you the option to do that with things like this.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes, your taste in food.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our job. You should get some rest. But
Aha! Yes, we have all three. Now for the classic.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eggletown's speciality.
She's fine with it as long as it does not have pineapple on it.
Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Now the last one.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But
Take out the salad.
Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
There we
A
go.
man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
That's hilarious. The question marks. What?
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own.
So technically, she can communicate with the people.
Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
Okay. It's like, that was fun. Did we already call her? 'Cause it's still giving us the option, though. Let's see if it's the same dialogue.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
It is. Okay. Same dialogue. Mind beam. So what happens if she ate it anyway? I wonder if she would digest it or if she could. Nah. It would fall right through her. Like a ghost. Oh, you did have the recipe. Nice. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
It's because they are.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
Head to the source of the singing. What is that? Not the singing, I mean that. That orb. It is your doom. She's like a Disney princess, but not really.
Sorry I woke you.
From way over here. It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. It's fine. I was awake anyway. No, we were asleep.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
She knows that it's almost her time.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
It's so nice up here.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
That could apply to her as well.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Fleur.
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Alright, but only for a moment. No, of course. Cardathia does sound better than Fleur-de-Lis. So that was a nice moment we had. I was gonna say, I'm like, did we sleep there? Yes. Yes, we did.
Good morning.
Lewd.
Morning, Cardothea.
You have pot pies in the oven? Nice. My mother loves pot pies. Oh, that's great. Not only does she blush on her face, but her ears too.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
And on the third day,
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
we solved all our problems. I accidentally did that, but it looked cool. I can't stay within the lines. Oh well. I'm trying. Whatever.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardothea?
I have to
I
know.
just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung
What
up.
the?
Was that meant as encouragement?
They won't let me.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
They knew. Fine. Touche, Kuro. Touche. They knew I'd try to do something stupid. Can we just go? No. Whatever. I'm just getting out here. It's hard to steer it around this corner.
That's Haltia.
A painting.
Ear wriggle. No. If she asked, she could keep her company.
Cadento.
Cadento?
He's not who you think he is.
Who you be? What? Oh! Interesting.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The
No!
hour is upon us.
Haha.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Now we can get our prize. Wait. Oh.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Halt here. I forgot to read it. Damn it. Hold on. If we have it, it should be here. There it is. A blade that bears no traces of time. The sword of virtue, hauled here. This sword, once belonging to Cardathia, has now become one of the keys to unraveling the seal.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Okay.
Wind guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
He's like, why won't you let go? Because that's the reason why she's still here as well. Whoa. Or probably one of the reasons.
Moment of resonance.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Breaking obelisks and chains. The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. I was gonna say, we can just break it.
That is impressive.
Smashing things is what we do. Bring back the cool elf village music. Hopefully it will come back. Wait, what is... Oh.
Watch out!
The end has come.
He does not stop swinging. Gonna get rid of these two first.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Two down, one to go. Oh no, two more. My mistake.
Leave it. It's coming back faster each time.
Whoa. Did he just slide at me?
Strike from the shadows.
Not you. You.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Last chance.
Uh-oh.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
It's a good thing she heals herself.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. One more time.
Still got hit.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Yeah.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more
The wolf
cages.
painting over there. should allow us to reach the highest point.
Uh-oh. Okay, I thought we were being stopped. Break free from the chains of your past. I mean, we technically can't, because we have amnesia. We don't know how our past went.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanta
I want
was
it.
my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto.
He was number
Looks
one.
like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Take that.
Strike from the shadows.
There. Now you two have no one to link with. Oh. They all died. Alright, so we win. Where's our boat? Oh. Let's go, foam. Steer correctly, please. Wait, can you back up? Oh yeah, I forgot you can back up. There we go. Alright, I'm curious. Why are they just here like that, though?
The hour is upon us.
Oh, at least we got one. So you can farm them as echoes. I totally forgot they expanded it, because there are new ones now. That animal is used as a boat. Yup. You see, what they did was they took it, they carved out its back, and no. They're born like this. No harm was done to animals, don't worry. Everything is fine. Light that gas. Oh. There we go. So now where are we going? Oh, in here.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Cadento said, I live. Oh. Okay. I should have parried that, but that's okay.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
He's tanky.
I sense your moment of resonance.
It is done. Oh, or not.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
He remembers her.
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh. So is he special? Havoc damage and attack. Imagine being born with built-in seats in your back. I can't. But yeah. I mean, how do you think cars feel? We've done it.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Damn. Like, that's a cool stance she's got. Yeah, she's in the middle of the dark tide.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Oh, shoot.
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Damn.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
So now we know. Now
Last
she
time Abby
knows.
settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Yep, that's what I thought. It did apply to her as well.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
I love how we're just lost in thought. Because if there's some way we can save her, we'll definitely, like, try. Just like we did with Jinchi. Trial of the Sword. Oh, I think this is it.
Seems like like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Orisa type of behavior? Wait, why? What a nice, peaceful ride. As I totally mess it up. Half of the stole.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
We know what we must do. Lost in thought, yes.
Please.
Actually,
the
no.
connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Orisa has a lack of thought. Head empty.
Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Damn.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you.
Such nice scenes. I mean, not the context, but yeah.
And forgive me.
And so it begins. The beginning of the end.
I can't hold
Princess. Neither Cantarella nor Fladalise should continue to exist.
Ah, we're not doing what she wants.
Duncan.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Rover does what she wants. Yes, exactly.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Look who's back.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
We were having a moment.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
What's inside?
Where are my arrow powers?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth.
Just play the game. I am. I'm only asking because of the live stream.
Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Her sacrifice?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lys battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Damn.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
So that's what happened.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Uh-oh.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
I hear footsteps.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Okay, I thought it was the order.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh?
Abby knows.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Oh man. It looks better with Rover. It does. I want my sword. We get too many best girls in this game. Push open the door. Face them. Oh shoot, there she is.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Yo, she looks so badass. Oh, what was that? No.
The show begins.
What the heck? What just happened? Oh no! I broke the game. No way! Grads. You just actually... I don't know how I did it. Hold on. Too funny, guys. It's coming back. I think this is the first time I actually broke the game. A Nova Gaming moment. Does nothing, breaks the game. Yeah. Right on. Right during the best part, too. Look at that. Well, it was definitely the game. Because it didn't even have to log back in. See? It's not fair. There we go. Ooh. That hurt. Oh, that's what she's doing. Okay.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
What the heck? Her movements?
Shadow descends. You will obey.
Last chance.
No, no.
One with the sound.
I don't know if this is scripted or... okay, it has to be scripted. Because I'm just not dying.
Enduring defy.
And her bar is not even going down anymore. The other bar. That's why. Okay. That's exactly what it was.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person's
Trial
true
resonator.
character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Oh, this is cool.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice. I have no choice but to make my choice. What if I just don't do anything, though? No.
Imperators? No. Your own power?
Uh-oh.
Useless.
For the least,
As long as I can save the person in front of me.
is strong.
Useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it!
There we go.
I tried everything. this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
She's not alone this time, though.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my path. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh, wait. She actually did become part of our frequency. Rover Arrow. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Bad timing.
What the heck? Yo, her moves.
None shall whisper.
Huh.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Switching into myself feels weird. But it's really cool that they let you do this.
One more time. Annihilation.
Yo, Arrow Rover.
Wind rises. I am the toughest.
Nice.
Down with the curtain. No hesitation. Shadow descends.
This feels so good.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Yeah. This is too good. Okay. We need to be able to switch like that during battle. Damn.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
It did for a second there, Robo. What's up, Tempest?
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
So wait, are we gonna get to meet this one now too?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Yeah. There they are, finally.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cardathia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't, but I'm gonna say yes. No, I don't remember. Yes, I read the message left behind.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Okay, we're about to learn.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
What?
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
That makes sense. And also centuries.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasaelias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
Okay. I see chat moving, but she's dropping a lot of information and lore. So after we get through this...
After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that
Which
wasn't
we saw.
the original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to say so. I think you kind of messed up.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Ah. Okay. And yes, we are basically a god.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. Or just, you may rest now, Imperator. It's like, I'm kind of angry at you. But, you fulfilled your duty, I guess. Technically, everything still worked out in the end. But you still messed up.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Okay.
Cantarella, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain. But that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
This scene is really nice.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cantarella, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
It's like, wow.
Righteous one.
She's back. She's back.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardathia, that is who I shall be.
Very
Okay.
well. Cardathia.
I was just about to say, okay. That's what we'll call you then. Boo. It's two baby girls.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They saved you. They accepted you as their blessed maiden. I mean... yeah, they saved you.
So where are they?
They're in here. Points to her heart. They're all around us.
What do we do now?
We tell no one of this.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
They became the friends we made along the way. Oh no. Damn. You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything now. I mean, yeah. I guess you can always go wherever you want is the best one.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
She's like, I'm mentally going on vacation. And she's like, this is where I choose to be. And we accept this.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Eat. Gathering wives indeed. Uh-oh. Frolova? Those flower petals.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
So that's what really happened.
I cannot fall now.
And it's still going.
No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer.
Nice.
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
So that was all from her perspective during the fight. That was awesome. We got to see it from her side. Suffer my disobedience. Yeah, that was such a badass line. It was. Excalibur. I told you. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, we have to speak to her. But damn. They didn't spare anything on this patch. They really didn't. Like, as far as storytelling and everything?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright? Of course. No one else can know? I mean, of course, but also, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me.
But she's like, I'm the Blessed Maiden.
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
You talk to her, and there will be another hour of cutscenes. Nah, it's fine.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
That's true. Technically, they don't exist anymore, so it's... Yeah, it's Carthea. Huh.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words coming from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. Let's see. I mean... I can't not. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Nice. I like that response.
Right now,
You're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense,
She still has her pride.
I am rather headstrong.
Yup.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely. 1 minute you want to fight, the next you're asking for help? No.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
Okay. Go to Protovento Castle. Actually, let's just see if she has anything else to say real quick. Nope. You should speak with Cantarella. Wait, your crown. Oh, that? I can actually control how it appears. Oh? This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. Huh. Okay. Very well. All right, then. This isn't Final Fantasy 14.
Why not save
It's like
this?
I actually get through Final Fantasy 14 pretty quickly. More like 2 light years. Who hurt you? I like her voice. Oh yeah. It's like the they've been really good on that. It's like for 2 point. Oh. You know, I forgot those things existed. You can shoot those down.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, everything got so hectic. I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
2.0, yes. That's great.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Yep. You heard it. You heard her. We're part of the family now.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
You see, I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. Out of these choices, the one that would benefit us the most would be her making peace with the Montellis. That way, we're part of both families, and they don't try to kill each other.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
Female Nubalette. No, she's not a judge.
Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than the Calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
What did you put in it? Blood Pack's Pledge. Attack and energy regen. Harmonious Vibrancy. Providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts resonance skill Unbound Flow, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. Okay. And that's that. We did it. Crap. Where was Cardathea? Where did we leave her? I don't remember. It was by some tree. Damn. I was gonna go see if she's still there. Trying to remember. Wait, hold on. Nope, thought this was it. But that was excellent.
Savor this.
It really, really was. I also want to test out this sword too.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Let's see.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
Where
behind.
are you? There it is. It looks good. It's only level 1 right now, though. Oh, we're still Spectro.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
There we go. Now I'm gonna have to make another whatchamacallit. Another set. Casting mid-air attack Cloudburst Dance enhances Rover's resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. And they give you that one. So this is, yeah. Arrow Rover's fighting style is really nice. Look at that. So if you're in the air,
Annihilation. Wind rises.
technically, can't you go into flight when she does this? Hold on. She might be able to. No. She doesn't. She doesn't get high enough. Okay. Let's fight something. Actually, can we fight her Again? For release. Is this her? No. Where is she? Isn't she a weekly? Change the map. Nope, that's not her. Ah, there she is. It's because she still wasn't highlighted. What's this? Oh, summon gondola. So how do I get back in there? Hey, you. Take me up there. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, wait. There we go. I also want to see what her moveset is like outside of story mode. So now... Ah, the weapon. It's so low. Ah, I'd have to set her up.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. This is what I have to do now. Let's see. Oh, I have to set it up first. And then, okay. I forgot about that. So, we need arrow. I have rainbow monkeys galore. Then a 3. Let's see. Let's go for attack. More attack. That's all that we hit. Nope, there's one. That should do it. Nice. Very nice. Wait. Yeah. That's what I'll save it as. Just for now. Now comes the fun part. Seeing what we randomly get. Whatever we get is whatever we get. So we can just go fight her. Okay, got some more crit rate in there. Wait, insufficient? I'm about to say, I know that's not true. I should actually be doing this for whatchamacallit. More crit rate. Come on. Max it out. Okay, attack percentage, crit rate, basic attack. These aren't too bad. They're not the best, that's for sure. Okay. Last one. Whatever. Heavy attack, crit rate, regular flat attack, resonant skill damage bonus. Okay. What's her stats looking like now? $57 from that alone. And you know what? We're actually not going to use this sword then. Because I don't even know if I have enough. So going back to this for now.
Let me be there for everyone.
Nice.
Let me be.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
And I'm just going to substitute this set with... Where is it? I'm just going to give her Camellia's for now. Here, take this. Now we're set. This is your new home. This is your home now. Yeah, let's roll with this. See what happens. She's ready.
Annihilation. Tempest of slashes.
Ooh.
I'll keep you company. Feel the tide pull.
Take this! Brilliance lights the way!
For the magic. That tickles. Silence.
My compliments.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Bad time.
Getting her moves down, a little tricky.
That tickles. Surge of deep riptides plain. Quite the sink into the endless deep.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Victory favors
She's
me.
not horrible though. I'm wondering if she has another phase.
In the name of the Montellis.
Ooh.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Take a breath and right here. Surge of deep tides.
My compliments.
Way easier than the annoying puppet thing.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
I love that attack. Whoa, what is she fighting in the corner? Her demons? Oh, this attack. Ooh. That was nice. Ooh.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Just fly.
That tickles.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
I am the Tempest.
My compliments. The stage is set. Take this.
Feel the tide pull. Surge of deep curses of the waves to sunken depths.
Ooh.
And not
Keep it together.
wind rises.
Yo, she keeps doing that to me. It hurts.
Take a breath and light here. See in the whispers of silence.
Wind calls, waves follow.
That tickles.
I'm not used to Arrow Rover's movements.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'll keep you company. Pull from your boots. Quite
That muffled water sound. Wait, she's the Tempest? Yes. Hey, attack, attack. I will claim these rewards, thank you. Yeah. It feels like she is a little more fierce than the story mode.
savor this.
There's the beacon. But she doesn't have another phase. Now, what else was there during this? Who did they add? They added another, whatchamacallit, too. Might as well do it. We need this
With me.
to level up, skills. Cantarella.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Got her.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I'm getting used to dodging that attack of hers with the swords.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
My compliments. Still recognize me? You will yield.
Silence.
What the heck? Yeah, no.
Is that it?
Ah.
An eye for an
Damn.
eye.
I'll keep you company.
That's just like what Hecate does with her move.
Quite the standard.
Wind calls.
tempest of slashes.
Annihilation. Take a breath and right here. Crush forth in fury.
Can't
That tickles.
see what she's doing.
Engulfed by C's venom.
My compliments. I'm still standing. Brilliance lights the way.
The wicked. Wind rises.
I'm gonna have to learn her combos when in arrow form. Another attack one. I love how she attacks in this form. Damn near everyone putting me out of a job. Time for the Highlander duel. There can only be one. And there was... Hold on, what else was there? That's what I wanted to check. Not that. Not that. Her companion story, that's right. So that's there. We'll do her companion story as well too. During, well, you know, like we usually do. Give it its own stream. I could have swear there's something I'm forgetting. I was trying to figure out where well, no. Cartethia is. Where did we put her? Yeah, it doesn't say. She's just kind of roaming. Oh well. She's not built at all, though. That's another reason why we're having so much trouble.
Of your arrival.
Oh, yeah, okay. So her weapon's at level 1. I forgot to switch her weapon all this time. Never mind her, like, skills. Just even her weapon is complete trash. I'm going to steal it from whatchamacallit. Here you go. Wait. Who did I just steal? I stole somebody's. Not Phoebe. Verena. I stole Verena's. She should have a much easier time now. Once more. Like, it's too funny because it's like, you know, this is supposed to be like Cantarella's update and everything as well too. But they made Arrow Rover too damn fun.
That tickles. So, quite the standard.
Ow.
I see. Quite the standard, I see.
Her moves. And she heals too.
Take a breath and right here, sleep in the whispers of silence.
They really like pulling off those moves.
Wind calls, waves follow. The
Like, even though you hit her, the swords keep going.
Bad timing.
Yo.
Keep it together.
We'll face judgment.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way.
I'll keep you company.
It lives longer than 45 seconds? Yes.
The wicked will face judgment.
My compliments. The world is mine.
Gotta switch to a metagamer streamer. This guy's having too much fun.
Stand down. A new era awaits.
Cause it is.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing? You know that fun thing?
Wind calls, waves follow.
Found your weak
I
spot.
can't. Oh. Huh. Nope, dodged it that time.
Time to part ways. And keep it. Not even close. Brilliance lights the way.
I'll keep you company.
Waves rise. Judgments.
Nice.
The wicked will face judgment.
Aw. Ooh, she clipped me.
Wind rises.
Take a breath and let him sink into the endless deep.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
That was a nice finish. That was 3 times, so I think that's it. Let me see. Yeah, that was 3 times. She's a fun fight. She has tons of movement. Kanta and Air Rover both use those bats, by the way. Those bats. Those bats. What? What bats? Mats. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, I'm just like, huh? Epic typo. Oh, man. I'm like, bats, huh? There's one here. There's... I have to make my way around here. There was... that's what it was. I remembered now. Yes, this is what it was. The Phantom. That's the other thing I wanted to check out. And then, pretty much, we've done everything that 2.2 has to offer. Well, besides her companion quest, but like I said, that'll be its own stream. Actually, let's switch as well too. Let's throw a Phoebe in
I
there.
resolve disputes in the Sentinel's name.
Because she came out after. It's time for the dragon. Oh, that's right. Already just starts wrecking me. Jeez.
Take a breath right
Get
here.
out of here. What the? That's mean.
Answer me.
I mean, he was giving me the business, not gonna lie.
Surge of deep tides.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will.
Ooh.
I am the tempest. Wind rises.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
I'm on fire. It doesn't feel good.
Sentinel protects me.
The new wind set seems kind of busted for Arrow. It does the same thing as the Spectro. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Yep, she's dead. I hate that he starts out like that.
That tickles. So I can't see.
Everyone's just dying.
The wicked.
He has so many like AoE attacks and delayed ones too. Gee, and he added that attack.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade.
Yo, he is so quick. I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot her skills aren't even. Yeah, her skills aren't built at all. The first reaction to this fight is you have to just dodge. Yeah. This is a dodgy fight. No! It's not what I wanted.
Together we stand. Answer me.
Yeah.
Shielding other. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Get him.
Tempest of slackens.
Engulfed by seas.
Pure awful. This is why all new characters have so much healing. Oh my goodness. Trying to trample me.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. Ha is arduous. Purify. Shielding others is my duty. Silence.
Perfect. Silence. The order has spoken. The order of Phoebe. Let's see. Where's the nearest beacon? I want to see how far we can get. We beat 1 and 2. Let's see if we can go... Oh, it's not going to work. Damn. I'm going to have to switch.
Today will be a fine...
Because Cantor... Yeah, she's not built. And because of that, Camillea's not built either. Because I gave her her set. So here's what we're going to do.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
No! I almost forgot to run away. Oh.
Winds call, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Let's see.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides.
Oh my goodness. I can't. I'm stuck. Got stuck in between his claws.
Together we vanish. Cross cut. Sever. Keep it together.
Pull from your abyss. Try not to blink. To sunken sink.
Her slow lets you hit the counter attacks easier because it's like super slow.
Quite the standard, I see.
Wind calls. Waves left.
Be fast. Who's the caged bird now? Take a breath and let it in. Riptides claim.
Come on. There we go. Got some healing in. And then lost all the healing.
Together we vanish.
Get down from there.
My blade yearns.
Make it fast.
Triumph through Pull from the abyss. Engulfed by sea's venom. That tickles.
Damn. There's so much damage.
And the tempest. Annihilation. Keep it together.
Yo.
No need to dwell on it. Mind's eye.
My blade yearns.
Winds call. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
I'll keep you company. So, I'm no stranger to this.
Winds call. Waves follow.
There we go.
Pull from the abyss.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Together we vanish.
Beckon the divine flames.
Trying to bring it back.
No need to be
Ow. Nope. Took her out. Didn't see. Jesus.
See, in the whispers of silence, I'm no stranger to this sensation. Surge of deep to sunken depths. I'm no stranger to this sensation.
It's like fighting Bale.
Feel the tide turn.
Curse you, Bale.
Surge of deep tides. One savor this. Surge of deep tides.
Ah, that charge was so close. So close. It's like, yeah, let me switch. I'm gonna have to build Cantarella. That's what it is. Where are you?
Pleasure me with more power.
Let me be there for everyone.
Nice.
Perfect.
Let me be there.
I have to
Would
give
you
her her
like
stuff
a
back, though.
fun game between the two of us?
There we go. So glad they did that. Now let's see how we do.
Annihilation.
Keep it together.
Ah.
Tempest of slashes.
Together we vanquish.
Crimson Blossom!
Ah.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice.
That's what he was up to. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell which move he's getting ready to do.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Sprout of buddings, don't run. Keep the dance going. Keep dancing.
Yeah, much better. I just need to build her. New difficulty unlocked. One more to get it up to fallacy. See, immediately I just started moving away. Why?
Reborn from ancient roots.
Keep it together.
Annihilation.
Be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked
Bloom from ashen shells. It's getting fun.
Ah, jeez. Not this time. Wait, did he spin twice this time?
waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Ah.
Crafting sever.
Yeah, he spun twice.
Dancing! Withering vines.
No need to dwell.
Jeez. Yeah. Forgot the unleveled ones don't give you experience. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Let me be there for
Is
everyone
she?
as we head toward our shared future. leaving the past
That's what's
behind.
happening too. I also forgot about that. Every time. Yeah. You have to redo their skill levels. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay then. I was making this much harder than it should be.
See, I always choose the winning side. Yours.
So this should be a little bit better.
Time to part ways. Found your weak spot.
Yeah, no thank you.
Together we vanish.
Can you keep up? The stage is set.
Perish in flames.
Dancing! Bloom from ashen shell!
Hmm.
I'm still
Oh. Okay. That freaking uppercut.
Crimson blossom!
Damn. That jump back. That's the new move. Can't even see.
The cycle.
She's already dead. She got stuck on this foot.
It's getting fun.
Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get his moves down.
Time to part ways.
So yeah, it's a twice one now.
Is that it? Can you keep up? An eye for an eye.
Do they have to give the spinny wheels to everybody? Giving PTSD from whatchamacallit, Heckett. Damn. It's like he's pulling the whatchamacallit. He's spinning to win. At least I'm not stuck on his foot.
No need to dwell. Mind's eye. Clear as the blaze. One.
Ah. Yeah, see they explode upwards?
It's getting fun.
Withering
Wait, are they up in the air? Did you see that, right?
You will yield.
Wait, she can... Oh... Alright, I also see what's happening. You can target different parts of its body. I didn't realize that. Huh.
The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save me.
Can't see...
Can you keep up? An eye for an
Ah.
eye. Can you keep up? Found your weak spot. You will yield. Not even close.
That's a delayed fling. That's what gets me all the time. That hurt. Let me see.
May the sentinel guide those who are lost.
What the hell? I totally forgot it had that attack. It's like you're shooting beams at me. I shoot him back.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Triumph through sacrifice.
Surrender.
Nope.
Brilliance lights the way. Is that it?
Together we vanish.
My compliments.
That was a close one.
Ways. Stand down. Silence. The stage is set. An eye for an
What? That's so far.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate.
The world is mine. A new era awaits. Come together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation. In the name of Empire.
Who's the caged bird now?
There we go. Jeez. I don't even want to know what the next one's like. Oh man. Probably most definitely gonna need like a healer or something. Let's see how bad this is. Got a couple hits in. I'm good. Now I'm out.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand.
What the? Huh? He was supposed to be stunned. That was weird. He's got some anti-stun protection now too.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. My compliments. Take this. The stage is set. Can you keep up? Together we win.
Well, took her out.
Together we stand. Ha. Utterly depths.
What? Yeah, he's just going through stuff now.
Found your weak spot. Friends glory.
Jeez. It's like everything was going fine until it wasn't.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Can't even.
Fast.
There we go. Ah. He does a follow-up swipe now too.
Together we will surrender. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. This isn't
What?
the end. My compliments. Improvise. Can you keep up? Time to part ways. I'm still standing. Together we vanish.
Ooh. Ah.
Beckon the divine.
Like one hit takes away so much. Heh, dodge that one finally. Oof. Let's see. There's only one thing left to do. Let's see if it works.
Will there be new discoveries?
Another field trip. I'm ready.
Shall we take a walk?
Go team healers. This is gonna be terrible. Bringing this weapon is only level 1 because we switched it out.
Keep it together.
Listen up. Life is in everything.
The funny thing is,
That tickles. Surrender to
they can. This team can keep themselves alive for the most part.
Waves follow.
Keep it together.
As I almost die. Can't even. Oh, she wasn't even locked on to anything. Yeah. But they have no damage either.
I can use some fertilizer.
Jeez. Look at that. Terrible. Weapon level, echo level, skill level. This is not the team to do this. Baddie. Bad, yes. That was very bad.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Where is it? I have to give Verena back her... There we go. Then we'll do this.
I'll take care of it.
How well will this work out? Ha! You don't even get the chance to do it. Stop switching. Stop switching part 2. That's another thing that sucks.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
The wicked will face judgment.
Sentinel, protect me.
It's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
What the heck? Oh.
The wicked will face judgment. One of the sounds.
That wasn't too bad. I mean, they got some damage in. What's happening? I think he's glitched. What? So I think Verena broke him. I win! No, he's not going to stay like that. As soon as I switch character. Even if we keep it like this, the time, we're not going to make it. So. Oh. Never mind. So, yeah, for the record, this is a glitch on their end. This isn't me doing anything. Yup. Wait, I'm getting hurt. Why am I getting hurt? What the hell?
Shielding others is my dear Bluebird. Be my salvation. Give it to me, holy light.
Yeah, no, we can't have that.
Life is in everything.
Winds call. Waves follow. I am the
It does spectral frazzle. Oh. I didn't even know that. I really didn't.
Listen up. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
They're still not gonna make it though.
Tempest, just leave it to me. Now I'm super dehydrated. Now I'm super dehydrated. Sentinel protect. Pain is my planet crystals. Give me
No,
strength.
they need more damage.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
Blue. Now I'm super dehydrated.
I mean, there's nothing I can really do. It just ain't there.
Now I'm super deep.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Judgment. Pain is my thanatos.
10 seconds left.
Wind calls, waves follow.
No.
The wicked waves rise. Judgment strikes.
That was a win in my book. Damn. You really broke the game again. Listen. Yeah, I don't. I have no excuse for that one. He decided to give up. So yeah, while they can survive, they just don't have the damage. That's partially because, well, Rover's not built in arrow form either. So, yeah. But it was fun. Damn, I'm really gonna have to build them. And then get them out there. But once I do that, then we'll have to go back and challenge them again. They specifically built Arrow Rover to be a healer. The whole kid is healing. Let me... It's like, see, that I pretty much knew. I just threw the set on her for now. No, I keep going to team.
Hopefully, we'll make new.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah. Healing bonus. Healing bonus. Healing bonuses on this side. You get some attack. Casting intro skill, Relentless Squall increases attack by 20% for 10 seconds. Increased healing from Resonance Liberation, Omega Storm by 20%. Yeah. Rover Arrow is healing. Basically. I didn't even look. The skill, yeah. They said that during the stream. When that Arrow Rover would heal. Like Spectral Rover heals too, but Arrow Rover, they actually tailored the kit more towards healing this time around. The skill swaps debuffs to Arrow. It's like, yep. Well, I'm hoping that they do in the future. It's not going to happen anytime soon. I don't even know if it's a thought. But just like we saw during the cutscenes and everything, how Rover can just switch in between right then and there. That's what I kind of want to happen later on. Once we get, like, deeper into the game. I'm hoping they do that. Or they might just go back and retailer their kits and everything. Because they do that in PGR a lot, actually, with characters. Don't even get that idea in your head. Well, I mean, they go back and they alter kits a lot. And what do they call them? They, what's the word I'm looking for that they do to them in PGR? Their skill up or their, I can't think of the word. It's right there. But yeah. They go back and they add to their kits and stuff and everything. If anything, it would be some of the older characters that they do first. But where is she?
Let's dive in.
It's like, what I'll do is I will have Cantarella and Rover built for when we actually go through Cantarella's story, her companion story. But for now, that's pretty much gonna do it. It's like this story, actually, there we go. I like going here. It's like this patch story was really good. It was extremely enjoyable. And we actually did manage to save Cartethia as well too. So technically, she has a pact with us now as well too. because of the Sentinel. And she's kind of just going to be around doing whatever. We became part of the Phasalia family as well too. So there you go. It's like, and it turns out that Cantarella was actually deeply involved in solving the issues as well too. And now her family is free. I'm wondering during her companion story if we're going to see the actual, like, what had happened. Like, are the rumors true? Did she actually kill her mother, like herself? And if she did, was it because of the whole corruption and everything like that? Like, we just don't know yet, but we're gonna have to find out. Also, there is Chikona, the red-haired bard. I'm wondering when she's gonna be coming out and what her style is gonna be as well too. She said all the rumors were true and there was an accident. I love it. Yeah, all that's true. But there was also an accident that happened. It's like, yeah, but it's, again, it might not just be out of pure malice that she did it. We don't know the details behind it. Even though we did see her, her character trailer, what her mother did to her and everything and stuff, we don't know if it's just because of that. Because it seems like Cantarella actually wanted to make a change and not just, keep the norm. She said that when you asked her about it. I'm trying to remember. When we were riding in the on the trolley, right? I might have to go back and look at that conversation. But yeah, what'd you guys think of the story? It's like they spared nothing during this. It's like the cutscenes and everything were done extremely well actually this time around. They said it would be shorter, but definitely, it would be good. And yeah, it was. They were right. So pretty much we're looking forward to 2.3 now. now that this has been solved with a Threnodian, it's still, the order is still up to no good regardless. So we have to expose them. And plus remember, the order is still working with the whatchamacallit. I keep on wanting to say the Phasalias. The what's the name of their group? Frolova and them and Scar. We haven't seen Scar in forever. He's in jail. I lolled after I was done because they called this a minor, shorter story patch. I mean, it technically it was. Like, looking at the time and everything, it's like, it technically was. Usually, it's like story would be a bit longer in general. Scar's not in jail. They broke him out a long time ago. They probably did. Fraxidus. Yeah, that's it, the Fraxidus. So yeah, that's probably going to be the next thing. Us actually exposing the order for what it is. And plus it would make, I guess it would make sense because we haven't, I thought they'd mention Zani, actually. I thought Zani would be coming out soon, but no. But I would say, I guess it would make sense because Zani and Phoebe usually work together, so maybe that's going to be part of like that patch and everything. He's been missing since we went to the Frozen Time Mountain. I honestly don't remember them breaking him out. Speaking of which, actually, there's that new guy that was working with Frolova as well, too. The, I think he was blonde-haired, red mage-looking guy. I forgot his name. It's right there. Because we met him out in the... What? Oh, that's a challenge. But yeah. Cristofo or something like that. That guy. So I'm wondering if he's actually going to do anything the next time the Fraxes make their move. Because he and her were just like chilling over here on the rooftops. Actually, it was a tower where they could talk. It was somewhere over here. But so we have a lot of stuff to actually look forward to. And like I said, it's like next time we'll go through her companion story and see what's what. Heck, they might even be involved in and that. Oh, ha. The day just reset. So, with that said, that's gonna do it, guys. This was an excellent patch. I can see why everyone was just like, oh yeah, it's so good, because it was. Behind you, Psycho Chris. Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed. It's like, this was great. Can't wait for the next major patch as well, too. But until next stream, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.